live now. Alright. And of course I start the recording and I had to cough. Lovely. And yeah, okay, so voice still isn't the best. Something's changed in my setup. Can't tell what. It's a little quieter. I don't hear my monitors well, but oh well. Anyway. Yeah. Intro. I need to make a script. But welcome to Skyrim. Yeah, I guess by default it's gonna be welcome to the channel. I'm your host. All that stuff. Lovely. Okay, we're back in the thing. Now I know I've been doing 2 different saves, but I think I'm just going to continue the save I've been on, which isn't much, which has just gotten past what my other save was on. And if I had a better streaming setup in a room more separated from everything else, and I didn't have to, if I could get over my instinctual need to be quieter, then my voice would sound better because I could put more volume into it. But as I try to talk quieter, then this is what you get, is gravelly when it's not supposed to be. Where? Oh, this is where I quick saved because I was going to have a lot break into these, but there's nothing good. This is a keyless, so nothing's worth getting. Because I came to this planet, I assume because I came to this planet much earlier as part of the quests. And now this is later. I'm level 24. But stuff does not, like, any loot is just sort of sad. For anybody who is actually interested in what's going on as far as story and stuff goes, last you probably were left was missions for collecting artifacts. And since then, I've collected more artifacts. And got a mission where we have lost a follower. And the whole way it works, which honestly isn't, I mean, again, judging by how popular this game is on Twitch, and how did you get so short all of a sudden? But now, wait, what? Stop moving. We're the same height. Was I standing up here? I was standing up with that. Anyway, yeah, as popular as this game is on Twitch, which is not undeserved, because there's still quite a lot that needs to be fixed in this. And what, they're doing another patch like in February maybe? So yeah. But yeah, apparently there it is. Whatever that. What? I did this once before. How do you accidentally go into photo mode? Anyway, lost a follower. It was just sort of you're doing missions. By the way, do this sort of. I know you've been digging out artifacts, but do this mission where you gotta steal one. And then quick container. Oh, yeah. There's perks you can use in containers. Neat. There's just photo mode things. I miss it. I don't really care anymore. Sorry for not muting. Anyway, so just doing like another couple of missions. And then it's not quite clear how all of it worked.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
I was... also, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Because in this game, everybody calls her Andreja. But that's not how that should be pronounced, right? Anyway. I got sent, like, Andreja was locked as my companion for that mission. And when I got back, it was immediately a whole... The lodge is getting attacked. Spoiler alert, by the way. Lodge is getting attacked. You have to protect the artifacts. Gotta protect the artifacts. And by the way, you can have a choice to protect the artifacts or go up to the eye where everybody, all the other companions have gone to. And apparently that choice, which you have all of like 10 seconds to make because it's defend the lodge or go to the eye. And you stand there for like, literally like 10, 20 more seconds, if that. And the thing that's attacking comes to the lodge. And so the choice is not super clear. But apparently, yeah, so then I defend the lodge, we escape, get to the eye, and Sarah's dead. And I get to get her outfit afterwards, but yeah, so Sarah's dead. Just that's it. And I've read and spoiled more for myself, so I'll know what happens eventually. But, what's that? Why'd I get a new mission all of a sudden? Oh, I didn't talk to Mateo. Oh yeah, see, high price to pay. And before that, yeah, so I finished Further to the Known, which is where I would have been last time I watched. And then we got short-sighted that I needed repairs, so we went up there and did some repairs. So then most everybody was up there. Then go steal an artifact. And then high price to pay, which is... this doesn't show the choice. But it would have been... like, talk to Noelle. Then it was... you make the choice. And then since I just chose to defend the lodge, I had to go check on Walter, hold off the hunter, escape, all that. Now, I would like to go mining for resources. But... I've also switched to only one weapon. I want to test out new weapons. And I should just do some missions and stuff anyway. Like, keep moving. Oh, that's why it popped up, because I'm here. Okay. Where do I need to land? All the way down. I'm scanning all the way off the South Pole. Can I not just land? Yeah, since it won't let me land, I assume that I'm gonna get accosted. Acquire power skink. Really? Nobody though? Okay. I wonder how good these new weapons are gonna be. Using up all my power. Buttons. All the buttons change every time. There we go. Oh, Terra's somewhere. There we go. But yeah, so lose companion, and apparently, based on who you have affinity for, it changes who's available to, I guess, be the choice who lives or dies. And until I do the mission again, I can't tell you for sure. But I'm going to assume because Andreja got sent with me, the
No organics here.
choice was going to be between her
Minerals, perhaps.
and, you know what, maybe Sarah, because then in the mission of repairs, you, these are the worst spacesuits. Because in the mission of repair, it's this way, when you had to repair stuff on the eye, Sarah was one that, like, stuff went a little screwy. And then Barrett sort of disappeared and then was present on the eye when stuff got injured, or when people got injured. I'm trying to figure out also how when we got to the eye, I had to go check on everybody. And I feel like maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, people are being loud. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I feel like, what was that? Zoom, and that's it. I feel like I had to go check on people before I found out Sarah died, but then Sarah was like, had died. Like in the entryway almost. It's like I don't know how I would have missed it. It must have been like a chamber in or something. Okay, temple.
Highlights how little we still know.
And ever since
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Andrej, it's only -54. I don't know what units that is. If it's Fahrenheit, I wouldn't want to be out in it, but it's gotten that colder in my ancestral homeland of Wisconsin. I've lived elsewhere long enough that I don't want to be in the cold. Oh my god, just climb up. Oh, fine. No, I'm doing this. 0.69 gravity too. Not bad. And like, really, this spacesuit's like, the game is like, oh, by the way, extreme cold. Your suit's not good enough to protect you. It's like, but I thought I've been in much colder and it's not been around. Who knows? And JJ, you scared me. Where is there one of the doors? I know it's at the bottom, not up at the top where I was. Well, but I was hoping to find this before. Anyway. Hello, Starstruck. Alright, now one of the most exciting times of any of my streams is the fly through things till the rings do something. And I have had times where it has been like 5 of these. Okay, I feel like that was potentially 1. 2, I heard a little doom. 3. That one went away, so. Okay, this one. I don't think that one counted. That sort of sounded like it did, but. Okay, that was definitely 4, at least. That one also is one of those where you're like, did that count? We'll call that 5, I think. Hey, look, 6. I have had times like this where I did that for like 15 minutes, just back and forth. Yeah, it's just super clear. And I do think this vision gets different the more the further you go. Oh look, it's shapes and stuff.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Or no, these always had the shapes, the individual. Sorry, I just remembered. Because I was starting to say, after every one of these, a starboard. I know, I'm getting quiet, as if this person can hear me. Yay, quantum essence. So yeah, now these starborn people attack you whenever you get an artifact or power. Did I get new power? What'd I get? You? Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe. Okay. Because at least when I got this one, definitely this one, but also this one, it actually like had me use them and figure it out. But when I got this one and this one, like I didn't know like what I got. Also, 7 undiscovered temples. There's a lot more than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 19 more dots. Do they all get filled? This pedal is great. I can quick mute so that you don't have to hear me cough. Or because this is kind of also lunchtime, I could potentially be crunching on something and not be super terrible. I could mute, crunch on something, not mute. I have nothing crunchy, so that's kind of sad. But yeah, I can't help but notice how my voice is like this because I'm trying to be quieter. I just know it. Because if I try to talk a little louder, there we go, it's a little better. But I feel like that's too loud for the environment I'm in. And then therefore I stray away from it. I love that it's like, okay, you can upgrade the scanner, and I've done it once. You get zoom. I'm like, okay, zoom. Oh. Like, what is that? Ah! Is that the inside of my own face? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. If I do photo mode from here. Okay. I was wondering. Because so that's the earpiece. Because, like, I saw stuff. Oof. And I wondered if, like, does my character actually hold something up to their face to scan? And no, they don't. I would really like to find some iridium. And some adhesives. And something else. I cannot remember. Oh! I don't know when the last time anybody saw my ship. But I added extra feet. And, oh, I can just do this. Doop. The top's been all reworked with some extra stuff. It's not terrible. It's kind of ended up sort of a turtle. The yellow comes from what this ship originally was, and I don't know if it even shares any parts of the original anymore. Oh, actually it does. Those slopes. I know those are from the original. This foot. That's not where it was, but this is one of the original parts. The front two landing legs were on the back before, but they are the original ones. Yeah, it was like the first ship I stole. And Piracy's bad, kids. But I guess when nobody catches you doing it, then like, Also, this is a video game and not real. And whenever I see things honestly, I've seen on the news before. Or on the news. I've seen an article online before. Or somebody's been like, should video gamers be held accountable for war crimes they commit in-game?
You will be returned to the stores.
How far out are you? 4,000 meters? Wait, at 3,000 I think I can shoot you. I think that's how far my guns will go. I am on this decision of what I've changed my guns to. Oh, combat's so much better now. I was kind of starting to struggle with ship combat. Back to Jemison. Oh, because we're hitting this, that side quest. Where's Skink? Oh, water, nickel, lead, copper. AG, is that silver? F, fluorine? Because if it's Fe, it was iron. Cobalt and mercury. Ooh, there's an ecliptic garrison. Okay, I know there's a scanner anomaly, but it's actually been a little while before I've like had a decent little mission. So let's poke around here, see what we get. Why did it? Okay.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Okay, what do you need?
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination.
Okay, you need repairs, you need me to deliver it. Ah, considering that I was just gonna offer repairs, but now I don't have that option. Okay.
Excellent.
Why not?
All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll
It's
take
gonna
it
be
from there. Thanks
potentially
for
difficult.
bailing me out of this nightmare.
Okay. I was just saying I wanted a mission. That's what I like about doing more power to the grav drive. When you have just minimal, it's like, okay, 10, 9, 7, and now you put all the power to it, and it's like,
You are
0,
entering
go.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Aye.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New
Where am I
Atlantis.
going? Oh yeah, I have to actually open the planet map. And it'll be easier if I use the mouse. Because look at all this. Oh, investigate brownouts in the well. I could do that. That was a mission I did on the other save in this stream, so everybody wants to see the exact same thing again, right? I say jokingly as I'm going through just playing any part of this game, which very quickly is just doing the same thing again and again. Trying to mute chewing noises.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Hey, we're back up and running.
Huh. Spaceport has an evac. We can still take care of your... You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No, because if I get into trying to modify my ship, I'm just gonna get bogged down in that, and then we're gonna have a 4. We're gonna have, I'm not joking, A 4-hour stream of you just looking at this, me doing who knows what sort of wild changes, and then changing my mind and reverting to save to this. And I say that because I've done it. Not streaming it, thankfully. But I've had times where I'm like, I'll just play Starfield for fun. Maybe I got it in time, who knows. But yeah, I'll do Starfield for fun, and then just spend a couple hours building the ship, and then yeah. A white. Can I take this one? And this is going after a person, right? Let's check these. And trade. Okay. Let's. Let's get this one out of the way. I don't know if I did this one on stream before or not. Doing it basically the same.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see
It's
a new
amazing,
face.
by the way,
First time in
how
New Atlantis?
diverse and unique all these people look. And at the same time, how so identical they look. And I don't know if that's me. And
Oh boy.
like,
I didn't mean for you to take
not
it
necessarily
personally.
great
It's just
with faces.
something to say to customers. Listen,
Or if
you
I'm
just relax.
really
Make
paying
yourself
attention to details
comfortable.
better and
You're welcome
seeing
to
how
stay
they're all
as long
built the
as you
same,
want.
off the same like
That work for you?
rig or whatever.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Lucky for you, that is lit.
No. What do you have anyway? Stuff. This is the weirdest. Chunks wine. It is a red wine flavored Chunks food cube. Kind of gross. So wait, a single shot of alcohol, bartender's choice. But it's in like a martini glass with lemon wedge. Huh. Whiskey and soda with lemon. Look at that tiny, and that looks more green than yellow, but no, tiny citrus wheel. A generic tin of chocolates. That says alien fruit, but actually I think I know what that fruit is in real life, but I don't know what to tell you. It's like oh yeah, it's like a monk's hand or something is what it's called. It's something weird. I can't remember what it is or what it's called, but that's what that looks like. Maybe not as quite as crazy.
Yep. I've got something in the works.
Oh yeah, I
that
gotta get her to.
You would love it, I guarantee.
Oh, you know the ingredients.
I made a deal with a hauler to bring, but it never showed up. Security got wind.
Impounded.
Yes. What with all these... Sorry.
Excuse me.
Snark isn't. I submitted all... And really,
Come on.
I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the
Why am I
recipe.
jerking around like this?
I think it is. I need to get my hand.
All that. Like, even when she's like, they impounded it. And I'm like, oh, maybe you should go talk to him. Dude, just like... But be like, hey, here, I got this.
Are you kidding me right now? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
Nobody died.
I certainly
I'm
hope
just
not.
curious, and
This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth
hacked into a
either
door.
of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drink. I need some time to work on what comes next.
I got Supernova.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Oh, there's kiosks in here. Cool. At least the older people actually do look more unique.
Yes. What?
You just look like any other ship technician people. Oh, but you're named, huh? Well, since I can't have any other crew, like I can't even have Vasco on my ship now, can I? Yeah, like... So, in one way, one of my companions is permanently not in the picture. But on the other hand, let's go to the lodge and see. Well, like on the other hand, it's almost like I don't have any companions. I assume I can just go to them and talk. And like,
Yes, you need me?
just say, hey, you want to travel? And they'll probably replace Andreja. Which I've kind of been, with all my characters, with both saves, I kind of been avoiding doing any romance stuff. But now with Sarah being like unavailable, in the most final of all senses, like, okay, maybe I want to romance somebody, but I may have missed my chance with Andreja because whenever I talk to her now, it's just there's no other conversation pieces, and I don't remember if I had the option to flirt with her yet or not. I don't know if I'd want to flirt with Barrett because he's sort of...
I will be monitoring everyone's morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. Captain Pliskin, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yeah, do I have to recruit everybody again? Because when I talked to at least Sam and Barrett when they're injured, and I had to check on them, I got their little pop-ups showing their skills again. Okay, that confirms our suspicions. This is Sam's room. He gets a double-sized room. Is that two? Maybe not two. But definitely 1.5 at least. And there's like this adjoining supply closet. And Dre just got a fairly large room too. It seems bigger than some of these, but maybe not. Maybe it's about the same size. What is this box that is just in the middle of the floor? Stuff in there. Okay, cool. This is your character's room. Conference room that we've never used at all. Huh. Tissues. I kind of wish I already had a camera, so you could have seen the look on my face as sort of like staring at that going, huh. Well, there's room. Sarah's room. Oh, the one with the computer back there is no L's. Mateo's is this one with the kind of bonsai inspired-ish trees. Because bonsais would be a lot smaller. Okay, funny fact. Oh, hey, you can't sleep in this bed because it's owned. I was pretty sure this is, I am pretty sure this is Sarah's room. So it's very interesting that that's owned and still not usable. Because this is Walter's, right? Yeah. What was I saying? Giving here Mateo's book stuff. Oh, I don't know what I was saying, but like, where can I find Barrett? As far as I understand, Barrett doesn't have a room in here.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of.
I see, like, he gives me his skills as if I'm.
Oh, I'm curious now too. What's up?
I want to ask you some personal questions. Oh, I'm curious now. That's all I want to talk about. Thanks.
I think about it a lot. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just, and I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Sure, like anytime.
Weird. Cause wait, where's?
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
It's just the
Yes,
fact
of
that
course.
okay. I was like, don't what they say still shows up at the top. It did, but it's like, it is interesting. That's all. There's Cora. You okay, kid?
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
That milk has got to be bad by now.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
Did he just say he's gonna stick around, but we should get out? Like, get out there. Okay, what do I need? I would like. Oh yeah, like I'm tracking that.
Hey, let's not
Iridium
stick
and
around
adhesive
the
or
lodge
whatnot.
too long. We should get out
But
there.
it's funny because I'm like, wait, why is that all still tracked?
There's
But
that
like, what
empty
does track
feeling again.
do me?
Someone's
Like, we're
gone.
good because like it doesn't show up anywhere else.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Do I need to
Depends
talk
on
to
the
them more?
question, but I'll give it my best. How much time do you have? Just kidding. Let's see, where to start. I've been in Constellation for a long time. Aja and Sarah convinced me to join before the Colony War. Lost my husband during that damn war. Lost some other friends too. Anyway, I've been exploring planets with Constellation ever since then. Helps keep me busy. So I guess that's me in a nutshell.
Okay, covers it.
Yeah, Vasco is great for reminding me about schedules and protocols or engaging in data-focused conversation, you know? But if I tell him about how I found the first artifact, or how I escaped from the Crimson Fleet, or when I saved a stranded pilot from an island covered in hypnotic flowers, you know, he just isn't impressed.
Religious beliefs? Or not. I'll just press the wrong button, that's fine.
There's that empty feel. Yes. Continue, please. Ah, let's see. I told you about Constellation. Not my thing. It's just not something that I need, and it never appealed to me.
That's a weird way to put that. Something you didn't need.
My grandma raised me for the most part. Lost a lot of family in the war. Not much left to speak of, really. Well, I joined in 2305. Aja brought me on. It was unlike anything I had ever been a part of before. Well, Aja recruited me in 2305, so, you know, it's been a while. So,
What
is there
year is it
anything else
now?
you want to ask about? When I joined Constellation, part of me was worried I wouldn't belong. I thought they'd all wear fancy suits and talk about business opportunities all day. I entered the lodge and I was immediately pulled into an intense debate about whether the Freestar Collective would really risk war with the United Colonies.
I was weird to
Pulled me
read that
into the
line.
conversation and treated me as if
Freestar
I'd always been there.
Collective.
I hope your experience. Anyway. I used to work as a United Colonies physicist. I was so starry-eyed, thought I could change. And you know what?
Oh, yeah.
Any
Okay.
other question?
No.
Fair enough. I'm starting to...
I really don't want to talk about his husband. I would like to see if I could recruit him. One thing that really sort of sucks about not having Sarah is that. Why do I have to talk to you?
If I may, I know our encounter, Unity. Because he was stopping us. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever...
Okay.
It's right here in the city, just a block.
Just a block or so. What's a block, Mateo?
And it would seem there is nothing to...
Thank you. I'll meet you over there.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer.
Just give me
But we have not
13.
been attacked again.
Alright, look, people are available.
If you are free soon,
Hey.
could we talk?
Yeah, let's
I've
talk.
been thinking about what we talked about before.
We spoke of the difference between
Purpose and
having a
goals.
purpose, but thinking more, perhaps I have been single-minded in my pursuit. I have sacrificed much.
Sorry, I'm
to
skipping
be
so much.
where
I can
am
read
now.
quicker than she can talk.
And doubts have never been something I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. No, that is not what I am trying to say.
This is going to be a big reveal.
Promised to provide for my family. I have spent my adult life away from my home. It certainly influenced. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let. I often find other people complicated and confusing.
Sure.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies. What I am trying to say is.
This seems all weird, sort of. It's just being mean. I mean, this one and this one are sort of generic things that, I don't know.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Okay. That was a weird conversation. It's like, I feel like I've got to really tell you something. And like, I've had a hard life. You're like, yeah, I've done things. Yeah? Okay, well, I'm here for you. Bye. You're like, okay. I was gonna say, I can't have as many people in my crew anymore. No, I think I can have the same number of crew people on my crew. -1. But it wouldn't be any different than if I didn't have that person on my crew anyway. Because with Sarah, you get an extra crew slot. So, in essence, she doesn't take up a crew slot.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
So, Bear, are you still wandering around? There's Cora. Sam was in Noel's room for some reason. I know, I've got plenty of missions. Oh, that's right. And I've got one of these I still have to do, but it's just... I have to say, this is very bright and kind of... hurty, because it's very white and black, so side contrast, but it's bright. But it's nice, I like it. I like the white with the faint blue lines. I like the colors. I saw somebody on Reddit made a desk. Barrett, how'd you get up here?
Wouldn't mind, bro. Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
Oh wait, you all are available. I don't need to talk to you anymore, do I? That sounded rude. What I mean is... Hey. Vasco, you're assigned to the ship. Sam, why not? You're assigned to the ship. Barrett, go ahead and be assigned to the ship. And Dredger, you're already following me, so you don't need to be assigned to the ship. Oh, the adoring fan. I don't know what to do about that. I thought it was hilarious, but maybe as I get further away from the story soon. But since we're here and we have to go quote unquote one block to get to church. Nope. I did it. There we go. So we're just going a block. We're just going a block away. Block, yeah. How far is a block? There's a hexagon thing. Is that a block? No. And I mean, I know a block would be a city block. But like, the city is not arranged in blocks. I wouldn't even call this a city at this point. At least the people are walking around. The other day I wandered around the city and people were just...
teachers of this science said he promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern master.
Is this it? No. Apelion Realty. Because it's not Aphelion, that's not a PH, it's an F, that is App and Helion. I assume because it's like an apoapsis or an apogee, or... Is it Aphelion and Perihelion? I guess. And I know I just pronounced Helion or Helion different in that same sentence.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
Marcus, you need therapy.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just...
Okay, so...
love a terrible
important
person
lesson.
who has been terrible to them.
Yeah.
You cannot Goomba stomp somebody. You cannot stand
peace and war back and forth like forever.
You have gloves on.
Pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God...
And unlike Skyrim,
reach into the stars.
see, like with Skyrim, you would unsheath your weapon by accident, and all the guards would be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And they'd unsheath their weapons. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Right? Or am I misremembering? But here I can just be like, "Yeah," and as long as I don't like actually shoot somebody, I think everything's fine.
Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do.
Oh, yeah, can I just skip this?
Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
What do you think your church is giving a bunch of space weirdos?
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something
secret. Okay, calm down. I know.
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting like that line to work, so to speak. He's like, "Does it mean something else? Does it mean something secret?" And you're just like, "Okay, this is gonna be a code word for something." It was much easier to be on board with. Here, let's give you our actual like deep definition. Really? It slides and swings. So we shrink the door to just the black part. What would you say? About 60-70% of the width at the widest part? And then swing it. And not only just swing it, but also, like, with no mechanism shown, but also it's got a little pivot thing in there off center so that it can swing off center and stick out a little. But if you're going to do that, then just do it 50-50, because that's usually how those work. Huh. Sorry, engineer brain. You gonna drink that? Thanks. You gonna eat that orange? Thanks.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly
Walk into
what
the
it
local
is that
church,
brought you to here?
steal food.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
Calm down.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
This is a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable
This is
trying to
weird.
bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe it's just me, but I always like it. Whenever I hear these stories where, because I've heard this story before.
In my story,
not literally this story,
the pilgrim
but this
met the founders
plot
of the
line.
House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his edition. But what if the story
I don't
isn't a
like these
metaphor,
plot lines that are
but a code,
that
a
are
way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least
this
his
thing
grave.
of this is a code for something literal. It's like it could have been just as interesting, even if it is still just a parable. So we gotta go to the other churches.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim.
Now, my character has been raised to House Varun. It comes up in like the first or second mission, or your first mission out in space. You can tell Sarah to be like, "Oh, those are Varun people. Recite to them this passage, and they'll let us through." And interestingly, when Sarah recites it, she recites it in the accent some of the Varun have, sort of this, I don't know, Eastern Europeanish accent, or sort of, is it? Maybe. Anyway.
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to actually ask first. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlanta. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic. I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more
Yeah,
questions.
Sarah talks in the Faroon accent, which leads me to believe that if they're smart enough, that the accent that all the Faroon talk in is not an indication of a racial thing, but more of a stand-in for a language. Like you didn't, which way do I go? I don't know which is which. One is which? Do I have to? Oh, maybe I scan. Just 200 meters, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Heard one of his sermons?
Which I think is kind of cool, using the accent as a stand-in for language. But anyway, it is weird. It's like we gotta find this literal connection. Like it was real the whole time. Like I think you can have the mysticism and not lose it, and still have it as something that somebody like follows. Where did you see Cloris Islands?
By what goes on in this building.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm just...
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I mean, if you went to chef school, what are you doing as a security officer, man? Oh, cold feet, cold feet. 66.2 here.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello. I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or
I didn't
repay you
like come for you.
for what you have done.
You were. I didn't leave your side.
In my life.
Like we were in the same place. This is the problem with having all of the people be interchangeable, that they could end up somewhere else. So this makes it sound like I was, say, at the lodge and she was at the eye, and I went to the eye to save her, and I didn't.
As am I. As grateful as I am. Thank you.
Wait, so she said thank you. I skipped what she said, but... What?
I know. We all know. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not. We cannot, and we will press on. Now we truly know.
I'm actually kind of glad that... While I would like to be able to flirt a little bit with Andreja, I'm glad it's not like some of the conversation I've had with other Constellation members where you're just talking and it's kind of heavy. Maybe not like that. But where then all of a sudden you got a flirt option. It's like, what? No, don't do that here. I mean, like with Barrett, you talk with him about, he talks about how much he misses his husband. Oh, Sergeant Yumi, I'm supposed to talk to you about something. Someday. Let's just talk to Sergeant Yumi. But yeah, Barrett talks about his husband that he lost during the war and everything. And it's kind of sad, and you can just be like, "Hey, baby." It's just like, really?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Why is your neck so tiny? Thank you. Like, finally, like, at least let me do something with the darn religion I picked at the beginning.
The great serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the
You got such a
entire
tiny neck.
universe, leaving
Where'd your
only
neck
the
go?
faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed? You are promised. May you live eternal at his side.
I had no idea. That is an extraordinary
And like, you'd
claim
think
to
he'd
make.
come up with her.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
It is something, at least, that he has come to speak with you. I suspect few others would.
The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
And see, already we're like, never mind. Cosmic Serpents needs a poor answer universe problem. I just had the same conversation that I told her that I had a vision that could only come from the Great Serpent. Like, who wrote this?
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
Also, the idea that
But
these
the
three separate
unbeliever
religions are
returns.
so easily
Jinan
intertwined.
realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120
I understand in real
rotations
life,
of the planet
yes.
they are on.
Christianity,
Remember these 4 battles,
Judaism,
Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120
Islam.
rotations. But Jinan
many
knows
religions,
this is
not just
blasphemy,
those, but many
and
share
delivers the
so
killing
much.
blow. That is all.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. Sorry.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow. Then we are done. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Ooh. I got all gear. How good of gear. But yeah, I get that this is sort of a parallel to real life where you've got several separate religions that are quite different. But then they have parts that are shared, and you can see where they've had history. Still not as good as mine in general, and very heavy. Why do I have another constellation pack? When did I get this? Advanced. Balanced boost pack. Heavy. Huh. Whoa, 116, 112, and 120. Still not as good as this that I got who knows how long ago in the basement of the lodge. But one of the better suits I've seen, period. Like, this is my, last good one. It's so heavy. 13. Oh, extra persuasion. Aurelium.
Yes?
Like,
You have a nice day now.
yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that, especially because I know Andreja, I guess, spoiler alert, and it was spoiled for me too. Oh, she's secretly House Faroon. Yeah, but I mean, I can just be House Faroon from the start, so... But then again, it's so far been pretty inconsequential. That's the first time I've really... Oh no, that's the second time I guess I've been able to, like, use the fact that that's what I picked for my religion. But then as you saw, it also very quickly could have been just been like, never mind, your God's dumb. You know,
Always a
you just
satisfying
professed.
moment to return to your ship.
Okay. Okay, good. My layout is still what it should be.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
What you eating? Okay, I just came in here to... So wait, which one's... I got shut off. Okay, 63, 47, 55. Better on corrosive. Lighter. I keep that for the extra capacity. I need to try some of these other packs sometime. Cargo hold, inventory, store. We'll store that and store that. Store that. Any extra things I don't really need? I mean, probably a lot of these I don't really need. But I'll carry them all anyway. Oh, yeah. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources. Store them all. Oh, look at that. Down to 105. File opener. Okay. I get on board the ship, put on my spacesuit. But anyway, I know a bit of a stretch going back and forth like this with my train of thought, but like, so I can see how they're like, we're going to go through all the 3 different religions. It's sort of a parallel to real life where you sort of you can see what the religions share and whatnot, but instead it's also kind of a, oh no, there's a literal thing. We're going to pretend it's real. Okay. I need to go to the well. But first, do you have a cat carrier? Let's go see my parents. Oh, I see a bird out the window. Hello, tiny bird. Pioneer Tower? I don't remember. That doesn't look familiar. Chunks. Mercury Tower.
That movie was epic.
No. I don't think it's Apollo. This does not look like. Oh, maybe it is Apollo. Hold on, wait.
Last stop, Apollo.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
You, what do you have for stuff? ADD activate. Like, you also saw that, right? Those are like way out of. Anyway, I've been
You're
here
here
before.
because you need something you can connect with. There's something to be said for brand loyal. Only the finest collect.
Grandel. 38 for a Rattler. Terrific thing. Huh. 173? Oh, and nothing on it. Which. Where is it? 148. That's with slugs. And I can't do slugs right now. I don't think. Like mods.
I'm sure you already. Only the fun.
That's actually kind of pretty. $171. I mean, it's only 5K. And I need to continue to modify stuff to up the skill, so let's get that. We'll modify it later. I don't know what to get for. No. We're fine. Okay. Doop doop doo loop doop boo. CJ something. What is this way? Does that go over to the lodge? Oh. It's Reliant Medical. Yeah, the lodge is right over here, isn't it? Cool. Weird. Boy. I mean, I know my graphic settings aren't set super high. It's also weird how how much more newer games need, even though you can have games that look just as good on lower settings with older equipment. Like it won't look as amazing, but then they're just not optimized to go down to things. I guess it's Pioneer. I don't remember Pioneer. I don't remember all this.
I do hope you are enjoying your time. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. My pleasure.
Baguette. Bunch of wine. Grilled steak with mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes. Wellington. I think the brown stuff in there is like mushroom stuff, so it's not good. Not good for me, but liver pate. Yuck. The liver just doesn't sound good. Plum. Water. Trilobites. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, go away.
Enjoy the rest of your
leave. This might be it.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you. Do I have news?
Oh,
Do
your
you?
father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Okay, I can't look at you. Oh, there we go.
So, you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, they don't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
That's wonderful and scary, but also wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship, a real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
You gonna
Well, there's
pack
no
up and
way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea
Oh.
what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
What? I did what?
Your expression makes it totally worth it.
Excuse
All
me.
the paperwork's already been taken care of.
What?
Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Honestly, all the money sent
Feel
home
free
is
to
even
grab
deal.
anything you
It's a
need.
percentage every week, and I don't even know how many. I don't think it's been that many weeks since I started the game. I literally do not notice whatever money I send to them.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Oh, I don't know what to do about parents that are like this. Nice. That sounds bad. But I don't like these fridges. They're weird boxes. Also, you don't have a dishwasher? I can pretend one of these panels is actually, like, all these panels hopefully are storage. And one pops out the dishwasher. You need dishwasher. These tiny sinks. Look how short they are. Speaking of dishwasher, maybe you two need to like, do some dishes sometime. Look at all this tea. Coffee. Okay, so I'm glad I've randomly just decided to stop at my parents' house. Holy shit. Excuse me. I know I try to keep family friendly, but this is not a family friendly game, so I'm not going to worry too much if I swear. But I'm going to try not to. So I wonder what kind of boat they got. Let's go talk to,
Been up there, huh? Space? It must be cool. I never get to go to space. Hey there.
Hi. That's nothing will get me as much as you're in a sci-fi game. You get someone's in space. Never heard of it. Boy, space. Can't believe you get to go to space. It's like the way it's presented in this game, dude. Just take a trip. Like for the weekend, go somewhere. I'm just gonna guess this is not what this area is supposed to look like. I'm going to the spaceport. We'll come back. $70 game, by the way. I know I'm slightly taking that bit from Ray, but
My mother wanted to be
I believe it is a fair assumption. Fair assertion.
Got anything
Observation.
you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Okay. Oh, I'm running low on cargo. I probably should go through and sell some stuff. So, ship I first stole, and it is like the biggest things in common with the ship I stole in this is the paint and a few pieces. There's your starter ship. Got this in a quest. 3,200. Wow. And this is the ship that's like not got a lot of stuff, supposedly. Where are you putting all that cargo? Actually, really, where is all that cargo? Cause just those boxes hidden under there. Huh. Okay. And that's adorable. This is perfect. I was wanting a little tiny ship to sort of kind of make a thing. The Wonder Whale. That is adorable. I would like to just be able to like wander around it, but it's gonna want to like transfer stuff and oh, mouse. Can I just mouse? I should do shipbuilder, I guess. Let's see. Captain's quarters, armory, boxes, feet. That's adorable. What's the warning? Missed a weapon assignment. I only have 2. Cannon and suppressor. Cool. I do want to actually shell from ship shim. See, this is why I have so much cargo, because these are something that spawn in one of those modules, and every time I move stuff, it takes all the clutter and puts it in the cargo hold. Humidifiers. Wrenches, a bunch of pots. Bunch of text cards, cut boards. How many mixing bowls you need? $30 coffee mugs. Where'd all the coffee mugs come from? Only got 3 of these. I have 30 of these. Tape measure. What's thermos? Toilet paper. Cup carriers. Oh, that's fun. $32 bowls. I don't know why I said it like that. 39 food trays. Lunch pots. 20 sealed containers. 33 different sealed containers. Almost 60 the other sealed containers. Bunch of styrofoam containers. Where'd all the empty beer bottles come from? Game pieces. Oh, that's 30 utensil trays. A bunch of markers. No pads. Playing cards. Darts. Empty cups. Lids. Toilet tubes. Bunch of darts. Those are going to be the most expensive, heavy. 23 of these. Look at that, 100. That's where so much of my cargo is going, is the fact that it's like, oh, we'll redo it. And I've got 2 storerooms, so like, uses so many of those. I guess luckily, the storerooms, one of the doors takes up a wall that would have tons of beer. Like one wall's got food, the other wall's got lots of beer, and that's the back wall is all the beer. The 4 it's got all the food. So yeah. All right, church. I just was in the ship, right? Dropped off stuff, got out, came here. Did I not? Did I only look at the other ship?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, let's go. Let's load into another area.
Okay.
Let's mute because people are being loud.
Clear. Enjoy your visit.
Lots of computer expertise in your file, along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
What? You have some sort of file that you can just look me up on, no matter, like, just from seeing me. And jeez, why not just? I love that. I just walk into a jail cell. Why would I need to lockpick that one? I like the idea that I could just come in here and sleep.
We have nothing more to discuss.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Okay, let's see if this will load in correctly. I can see why this was supposed to be a pretty big game and why then it's not very popular, because, well, I wonder if it made as much money as they're hoping. No. Oh boy. So what do we do? Let's just leave. Shush, people. Why are you so loud? It can cause physical harm, resulting in extreme bodily harm. Well put.
Captain Pliskin, it is pleasant to see you.
Is it? Is it really? Did I assign everybody to the boat? I think I did. I think I saw Cora running around.
Fly away from.
Let's actually completely. Where do I need to go? I got some bounties I can do. Let's go do one. Pondar's right here, right? Scan unavailable. Nickel, lead, chlorine, tungsten, platinum, and xenon. Yeah, can I like actually land? Again, since it won't let me just land, I feel like I'm gonna be accosted in orbit.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Freestar, wait. What are you doing here?
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you. Do you know the way to Uranus? I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
I mean, yeah, I saw it coming a mile away, but Like that's supposed to be an official Freestar thing, right? Who knows? This game is weird. Oh, I'm so cold. I should put on fleece pants.
Check. Thrusters. Check. Inside. Clear.
I'm glad I got more landing feet. Alright. Let's go.
Captain Pliskin, do you require my assistance?
Sandstorm. Oh. Jeez. There's a person right there. I'm dealing with some. That's fun. Where they were. Now they appear not to be. Glad you can see me because I can't see nothing. Those aren't flammable, are they?
Did you hear something?
Damage. All systems.
I like that space because it's got a little comma. Like a little chunks pad. Why do I keep trying to do left bumper? Is that GT or something? Burns became worse.
Coward.
Like, how are any of you hitting me? Like, I was getting sneak attack bonuses for that one. A sneak attack bonus. What are you shooting at? If I'm getting sneak attack bonuses for you. Or is it the nature of the sandstorm or something? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my health. And that's annoying, isn't it? Who knows where it's gonna go? I wish there's a better way to do C saves. Is it just gonna be sneak attacks no matter what? Heat, air quality. Oh, I've got a point to spend. I kind of wanted to save it for my next level of this, but that's gonna be a bit. And I could use more ballistic damage. Eventually get the Octopus. Eventually I want to get more ballistics and other weapons, but
I suppose it is easier to work on a ship on the ground rather than something made nearby. I'm not entirely sure of the temperature threshold for all equipment, but we may risk exceeding them.
yeah, this is just real annoying. What is this rifle zeroed with? How is this in my way for up there? I need to swap my... I need to swap controls to let me... There's something in the way there. That light's not helping.
There you are. You died today.
I sell the thing that was called the Big Bang?
You cannot beat me. Even when I see it with my own eyes,
I have gone through the stolen ammo. Come on.
bring it.
That's annoying how much pre-shooting they do. Oh, just go here. $15. Oh, because you're full auto. Yeah. Otherwise, that'd be great. Oh, same with this one. I'm not gonna get nearly enough money for him. Okay. What's the deployment deck? How you doing out there, JJ?
do they even try?
Okay, you're doing good. This is for the last one only. So probably there. Nothing. Bunch of ones. Only this one. That's kind of what I'm looking for. That's auto slot one. Yeah. It's that one. Thanks. Such a magnet. That's what was in there. Yeah. Workbench. Outside. Also, bonus to allied armament guns. How do I know what brand any of these guns are? Is that what that said? Mining monthly. Grunt. It's a UC thing, wasn't it? And weapon bash critical. So, do any of my guns seem to have higher magazines than before? That's combat tech, I would assume. .22, don't I have a better one? Oh, 22 magazine. It's my brain. 30. I feel like these are all what they used to be. Which means I haven't had an allied armament. Oh, those are the AAs. Tablet. 0-hour, which is surprisingly heavy. .11mm. Don't really need a jumpsuit. Take a grenade and some sedatives, I guess. And I've still don't got a lot of ammo for one of these, and even then, it doesn't do a lot. Hamlet. Look at that awesome scope.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What does it have in its pockets?
Someone stored all of this here for a reason.
Stored all what? Is there another floor down I can go? Ow, what's the 1.84? Ow. I know at this point I'm just walking out waiting to get shot. Well, if anybody is from any of my earlier streams, And the reason why the Maelstrom and stuff spits out casings is because even though the CT looks like caseless, but the C is for cased and the T is for telescoped. So it's cased telescoped ammunition. Why do I get burns? What? Oh, can I cut through that? Ow.
Total system failure.
Lung damage? From what? I just want to see the door.
No more signs of trouble.
Why were there so many? That's kind of neat. It's just an underused mechanic, honestly. Why'd you? Give. No. Apparently now I've got a cough.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
43, 47, so I have less of this ammunition, but either this is more accurate or something here. Let's either there or there. Which means that or that.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Good for you.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, another one. You can just cut in. Okay.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Indubitably. Why do I have a cough? Lung damage, burns. Lung damage and burns. Poor quality, it's hot. Eh. You two take care of that. Alright. There's no way into this thing. I don't think I can take anything. Okay. Arc welder. And a random Grendel. Oh, more birds again. Useless spacesuit. It's only 461 degrees. Well, that's Fahrenheit. That's hot. If it's Celsius, then yeah, regular coachman, not even. Oh, lung damage. I just shred that. I hope that was Andraja. Let's auto slot something. So much that can be done with that one. Let's auto slot another thing because I don't want to think much. And it's the one I'm just sitting on already. Thanks. Alright, fine. Leaving. Thanks for not. Could you? Spice and nutrients. Great. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm going back. How long have we been going for? Only a couple hours. Could be better, could be worse. One local hour is 40 minutes. Doesn't make sense. Why do we pass local time and not actual time?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I'm still bad. Ugh.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on. You need something?
No, I don't need anything. Da 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 da. Didn't get any good resources, but yeah. Well, I should check the lab. See if I can make more stuff to heal me. I know I gotta go to the other thing. I also gotta use the bathroom.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Prognosis improved. Yay. How many? Oh, jeez. Why is snake oil something that actually works really good? Heal paste again. Okay.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah.
Oh. I feel that one. I feel that one a lot. I just can't.
Thank you It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
5 days. Cold, man. I should make more coffee. Okay, so this goes over to residential. Is it, like, bad to, show up to somebody's funeral in their clothes? I feel like that might be a bit of a no-no. I have to admit, as I'm running and going, I was like, there needs to be something missing over there. Wait, oh, you want me to go to train? How's alignments in the well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does this game have such a tough time today?
I may not be enamored of the United Colonies or the city.
And Dre just muttered something to me. $70 game. do 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 do. Yeah, I wonder why it's being so weird. Okay, so what you gotta sell, bud?
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need
Where are you
clothes.
going?
It all works out. Again with these boots. Take your time. I got all day.
What's wrong with your boots? Is this, I assume? Oh, and the side star, and those were probably too. Assuming that's what that is. And that thing. Oh, a drumbeat that's got no stock. That's fun. 44 on Eon. Okay, I've got an Eon, that's that much. Of course, I don't have whatever the Big Bang thing is. I already sold it. I'm only frustrated because apparently... Oh no, it's right there. Even though its range is 20, I've seen people that apparently have gotten a lot more range out of it for some reason. Urban Eagle, a 51 Urban Eagle. But still, like, not much. And this, with the double laser thing, this, I feel kind of terrible. It's like, some people talked about this being really good, but I can't really put much stock into supposed DPS. Because like even that's higher fire rate, might have higher DPS than one of my other guns. But for anything that runs 777, if it does less damage than that, then I would just use the other one, because just for economy of ammo. So I could get a breach instead of 156 now, I think. Yeah, 156 is much better. I'm sure some of these I could really use. I just don't remember which.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Vending machine. Weird displays. People that have left food places. Let's go ahead and save. And get up. Interesting. Huh. The door's kind of nice. Give me that.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important.
This might be important.
Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. Besides what the keeper would say about it. Or, in mathematics, it would mean 1.
Huh.
Always happy to help.
So wait, what are these people? House of the Enlightened.
I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't
But they're kind of atheisty. Okay, doors like this, by the way, better. Because it doesn't swing open, it slides to the side and stays out of the way. You don't have to worry about like hitting it. Coffee and stuff for group counseling. You just have standing water in here? That's dangerously unhealthy. Like knee-deep standing water and left, so you're under for here somewhere.
It'd allow us to spend time together.
You're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah, Andrea, we can speak. Let's find somewhere and speak.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Good to know. Interesting. Alright, JJ, what you need?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Uh-huh.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others.
I don't know if I would prefer to be surrounded.
But Constellation, the little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. I had no idea. I had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Varun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not believed
so
myself.
my only choice of being
Several years ago,
of House Varun is I was raised that way, but I
requests
wasn't
from
born into it.
Constellation to access
Weird.
Varun space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Oh, that's all I made, spy.
That was the intent. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My
Yeah, so you weren't horribly punished, so...
I suppose that is one way of looking at it. Sarah has not asked me much about House Varun, but the information I sent them could be seen as valuable to her. You and I have spent so much time together. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given, but it was the right thing to do.
I don't know what to respond.
I hope that is true. I understand that this may change. I believe that no matter what happens next.
I just can't. When am I allowed to flirt with you? Well, I'm never good at relationships in RPGs because it's all weird. Those are neat doors, but they swing too much. You get smooshed. I was gonna say pushed. I've done this mission. I haven't done this mission in this save, but I've done this mission. I'm wasted. Did you pick on this? I just know it.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ugh. Who lives here?
Come, meet your death.
Well, I feel like we've had a problem. Because that thing wasn't attacking us yet. Oh boy. Well, we've come this from far. No. Topher. We kind of made a big fuss. Yeah, people like all run away. Ugh. Well.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hi. How you kids doing? Boy, this place really cleared out, huh? Oops.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of...
Alright, so what do I have to do? What's next? Return to Keeper Keyless. So I've broken into some guy's apartment and killed his robo-dog. Oops. Sorry. It was self-defense. You were breaking and entering. Well. I need to figure out idle screens and music and stuff.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Have you
I
still
wonder
not?
if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Are you still not?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
Huh.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I should. I need to not use up so much of that ammo. I've got a lot more of this ammo now. I need to get a better trigger put in that because it's just so slow to shoot. Which means I need to get stuff so I can research better triggers. Ugh. Okay, so huh.
What did you need?
I think it's funny that one of my questions is, do you have anything for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Which is just weird.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask.
No, don't threaten somebody.
Well, you're back. If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to... What else did you learn?
4 times over 100 seconds.
Planets are often named by number. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to... Let's see. We have something that could... Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
You're pretty darn smart.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum at 4 and 120. And from there, before you go, you've now spoken to... I know you're looking for a specific... Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all...
You make perseverance sound like a bad thing.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
I wasn't really sure exactly what I wanted to answer to those. Go to Indum 2. Okay, hold on, Andreja. Can you just... Oh, you kicked the pillow, Andreja. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back, I think. Well, hold on. Because why not? Let's leave this on something a little funnish. Hmm. Did that take a photo? I didn't mean to take a photo. What do I have other categories I can't use? I was gonna say, if I get right in the middle, it'll just wash out, right? What are other categories for that, too? Negative is the last one. Night vision. I know that astral's quite a thing. Vignette. I forgot about all this. NASA. Okay. Quick bathroom break. Leave everybody on danger. I gotta remember to someday set up a thing I can do with music or something. But be right back. Da-da-da. Alright. Yeah, something seems different with sound, but also just realized I have little transition buttons and things. Oh, if I just click, it would fade. So if I just click to this other scene, which won't give you anything because nothing's up, but nope, it just still shows no different. Wait a minute. Why are these the same game captures? Weird. Okay, we'll won't mess with it. I'm gonna have to figure out why those are the same game capture instead of separate ones. Anyway. Enough of that craziness. Where are we going? Indom 2. Need to make a lot more weapon mods. Ugh. Need more materials for weapon mods. Can I just set course? Oh, it's right here. You must go on a great quest.
I find the
to the next town over.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. We really showed a clip ticket. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
I mean,
Done.
I was gonna say, repair parts always good.
Over and out.
Mineral deposit. Wait, like right here? I'm so confused. Indom 2 to the Pilgrim, just straight to Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, there's a scanner anomaly here too. There's all sorts of stuff, huh? Bada-bada-boo.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mute. Why should I start an outpost? Why are you telling me to make an outpost? I know how to make an outpost. Okay, good.
What does your scanner reveal?
Honestly, not a lot. Like, that seems pretty significant. Let's see. Pilgrim's Rest. It's a little chilly. Gravity's a little heavy. Toad-faced grazer. Hey, Toad-face. Oh, I don't want to just kill innocent animals, but you may have resources I need. Analgesic. That actually is quite useful. Quite useful. Uranium. Where'd that boat land? Fear's already taken back off. Yep. Structure. What structure? That tree is holding on for dear life. I've been to this exact structure before, on a different world. I think that particular part's the only one outside. Elemental maelstrom. Drumbeat.
Did they have anything of value?
Clamp. Give him the clamp. Toxin. Bunch is just odds and ends. I wish this was like Fallout and I could recycle. Okay, so I assume this is just like all the other ones on the inside. My chair sank down. I'm short. Sneak, because someone's looking over the opposite direction.
Whoa. Something's out there. Lock and load. I'll cover you.
So much for sneaky. Huh. come back for that actually. So all the same stuff as the last one I did. So let's not waste time searching through it all. Shrimp. I have eaten sandwich. Slugs are. No. Advanced, why not? do. Osmium dagger. It seems like I'm just used to things. Okay. I wonder if that counts because I've already gotten that before. I mean, you know, in a different, identical facility. Alright, where are habitats?
Wait, what was that?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Toilet rolls. There's always a toilet out of order. Let's see if that's the key to what I think it is. 47, whereas other pistols are in the 40s also. I got 1,500 rounds. It doesn't weigh hardly anything anyway. Okay, we'll see if that key is what I think it is. I made a horrible mistake? Yeah, probably. I wish the books had more use. Just eat food. Consume. Okay. Quick detour back. A bunch of VSSs for supposed old Earth hunting rifles. Well, there's somebody to go cups without any coffee now. Yay. Store checklist is gonna be a couple of A12s. A bunch of knives. Yeah. And that's why I could pick those up and try to sell them, but they're just gonna take up space. Alright. We've gone everywhere on this level, I think. It's back down here. That other dude came from somewhere.
Here we go! How hard is it to take this one off?
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm picking up plenty of ammo, hopefully. Who are you yelling at? Because you're not here in the room with me. Oh, listen up, us. This must be where they're getting, I don't know, data. Vacuum tape. Huh. Just bypass all the doors. Tungsten and nutrient. Yeah, tungsten's gonna be heavy. Oh, the cell key opens this. I feel like they had a they had a neat thing going where they're like, okay, we're gonna do green for laser, yellow for ballistic, and then I don't know how well they stuck to that. Noises. Wow.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Okay, I was randomly still bleeding. Like this Kodama just doesn't seem like it'd be that good. It's less accurate. Hey, more 45. Clearly delicious, as evidenced by the large bite. 38 Equinox? That seems pretty decent, doesn't it? So close. It actually seems pretty decent, so let's look at that. Much credits. Okay, and then a locked safe in a locked room.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yeah, I hear you. Why would you ever do this direction? Because you would never get to that room before this room. I don't think. Meh. Alright, I'm sure there's stuff I potentially missed. Like that. And a lot of Paramore. But I'm gonna find the same place again. Oh, it's split open. It got hit. Okay, Andreja.
Is something amiss? Did you need me to carry something for you?
Why do you seem so confused by it? Also, I'd like to know what you have equipped. Eh. Oh, huh. Well, what do I take? What's taking up so much? Awesome dagger. Here, you can have that. I mean, I also don't want the Equinox, so you can have that. Well, I picked up both of these. I mean, this isn't particularly useful except for the fact that it's slightly higher, so you take it. Plus 10 health, honestly. I don't know if I'd wear Sarah's outfit just based on 10 health, because 715. It's less than 10%, or it's more than 10%. Right. Sorry, Andrea. What was that beeping for? Chill out. Polytextile. I got a cat like that once. Was that a funny joke? Anybody? Is this it? All these structures?
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And Yet it would seem it did not work out.
This looks so like tropical oasis thing, but it's why is this like so modern compared to everything else? Bathroom. I am crazy. Well, you are also not super educated, so I'm already over the limit. What, I have alien genetic material on me? Five? There's two. There's aliens too. How long has this been here? I need to get all of them. Nice magnets. I kind of want to get some of these more advanced materials, but they're just too heavy. Anyway. Really? Pilot 2. So I got 1, 5, and final. I already have that. Right? Yeah, 1, 5, and final. So there's 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Solar panel. Two. Four. Just missing number 3. And Tracy just terrified me. Okay, now what? A scorpion sting on the island. Yeah, 400 meters, I'll hoof it. I suppose.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Thank you. I'm hungry. And JJ, you know any good recipes for, I don't know, something? Pokeweed. Structural. Brilliant benzene. Boy, it does not stay up for long.
Hey, good to see you.
Who? Level 40? Arcturus. Anything cool around here? Since I'm here. Iridium. water. Let's do a quick land. I know it's a little. I don't remember if this system's a little high level or not, but I feel like this one was 15.
Landing now.
Oop. I know it's all stopped. Hold on, sorry. Oops. I wonder if I did windowless or borderless windowed or something. Let's just poke our heads over here.
Captain.
Because this was supposed to be Desert Box Lab, but it said it was like a Freestar platform or something. I hear incoming. I'm whispering. I don't need to be whispering. There's a mining platform. That looks like a very similar kind of boat that my parents got, yeah? I don't see anybody around. They're all over there on the other side. They've got guns. Don't mind me. So yeah, okay, Kadama. I don't know, decent? Question mark. Oh, very tiring to use. Oh, use audio too. Okay. Let's companionway, not storeroom. So I could steal this and sell it. I just got the new ship from parents. I don't need to steal this to mod it. Yeah, fine.
Thought you could evade me?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Yeah, where is it? I hear something that way, but I didn't see it come down and nothing. This giant fridge. Adhesive. I feel like I shouldn't go out here. I feel like this is an animal pen. Glitchy. egg. Yeah, I don't need to bother taking the food. Just take space. Nutrient, why not? Alright. Whatever other ship may or may not have landed. Probably isn't there anymore, but let's just quick peek over the hill. And honestly, yeah, the Kodama tore through, but I think I probably used a lot more ammo. Yeah, okay. It's a little chilly, Andreja. Okay, what is this level 40 or something? 30? I was gonna say, why is it just stars? Oh. Sad times. What has happened? I only have 3 followers now instead of 4. Somebody unfollowed me. Oh, sadness. Oh well.
Landing gear is ready. It's clear.
What is going on in this game?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I am setting combat protocol. I adequately assisted you during combat.
If that's indicative of what this planet's gonna be like, oh boy.
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Nutrient. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. And we're just gonna go past him. Cliff. Okay. Heck, that was kind of cool, but at the same time, that's it. Should I... What do I get from those bugs? I don't remember. Seal, turn nutrient or something. Why are you going to Cricks?
Off immediately, or are there
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Bite me.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I ain't going to Aquila City.
Let's see what there is to see.
Huh.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Dun dun dun.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Dun dun dun.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well,
Okay, but
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you
okay.
we can all get along. For now.
Well, it's bigger than I thought. How convenient that these aliens that we've never...
Docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
These supposed aliens, we're so beyond humans, have docking ports that are like universally.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others
Okay.
are in it for themselves.
Cold.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom exactly?
Forthright.
Whoever can
And
collect
honest to
them
begin with.
should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Why? Why is your head like too big inside your helmet?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the
That
way
just does
to
not
the
look like the
center
right scale.
of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
Okay.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Alder? Oh, keyboard keys. I can't recognize people.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but you're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay.
I'll tell you everything I can.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will... You will be leaving this universe behind to be... Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays... It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to... When all the artifacts are assembled, the device through it, you can reach...
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over.
I just don't like this guy, so.
I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time.
Also,
as soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until
grabbed
this
all the
meeting
artifacts,
with
put them on the
emissary
boat, and now I've
to
brought them
decide
here.
what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
It's weird that he's Keeper whoever just because that doesn't mean anything to me.
They enter the Unity.
If we had more missions that involved that person, maybe.
Employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like... But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a rep.
Okay. So yeah, now what? This is such a weird little... Like, why? Why have this little observation thing? And that's just the same thing, right? Stairs down to go to stairs up there. Like, why this little loop? So...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. Here. And I am sorry we have... I hope you will... You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have...
Moonbase key. Huh. See, I knew the emissary thing. But like, weird. No, don't take all resources. Okay, so guys. Corey, you know your
Have any
dad's
new books for me?
being weird.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that gravity?
If I could just give you stuff, Cora, I'd give you books. But instead, I keep putting them in a thing for you. And,
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But talking about this... Thank you. I have told you that I spent many years core. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us.
again, then why us heathens when my character apparently is promised?
Yes, very. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. And yet here were these men and women with hope. It felt like a small betrayal. It's not something I have much experience. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others... Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I... No, maybe. In my time getting to know you,
I'm so sorry, getting quiet and just staring and
how
listening.
little sense it all made, how I never really... My connection to you has reminded me what... I need to finally pursue this.
There we go. Flirt a little, come on.
Thank you. That is... I I'm sorry. I am not used to someone
Just
being
avoided
so considerate
being
on
romantic with
my
anybody.
behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should.
How could you need a friend? Oh, okay. Okay, back to Keela. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Oh, I've got some other bounties I could do too. Am I still attached to, yeah. I about said words I shouldn't. You know, family friendly-ish.
Indicators are green. We're free.
This isn't gonna work, right? Just in case. Let's actually save.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
I'm annoyed.
See how you dogfight missing an engine, pal. Board is clear. We're docked.
This is gonna change. No, you're just like, okay, hey, what's up?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
I'm sure Constellation will be eager to hear what we've told you.
Okay, bye. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. Wow. Is he gonna be mad? I can get shot at.
We're on our own again.
That's cool seeing the shadow. Yeah, actually. Let's go do this real quick. Let's see how quickly you can take this thing out, and then I guess I'll stop for a little while because I can think of food and other things.
Go here.
You shall be judged.
Excuse me.
Target's grav drive is down.
Wretched heretic.
There goes their engines. Whoopsie!
Whoopsie.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I'll see if I can rotate the camera, but I couldn't.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
This, I mean, they attacked me, but this seems a little mean. But, I mean, the alternative is just gonna blow this whole ship up anyway. I wonder, can I do... I guess not. I don't know if I really want to bother with lithium and stuff right now. Excuse me. Ooh, what's an emergency kit? Let's see. Okay, photo mode and... Oh. Not too terribly different from my ship in a sense. Like I was gonna make similar some similar things at one point. Is it a station? Or just a ship? Just a ship. Okay, 1 of 5. Okay, so why is my ship a level 1?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Well, that's the plan.
Hello.
Hello.
Text.
Although, why did it say 1 of 5 if...
There, we're free.
Can I not? I can't talk with it because it's... Okay, never mind. Let's go poke around at this ship. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Okay. Well, it was level 28 and that kind of exploded a lot faster than I thought. is this ship? Yeah, upgrade my guns to what I've got now. Just been like the best decision so far.
Help, please help! Respond for the love of God. Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
Sorry about that. We're, just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go. Nope, we're totally good. All A-OK.
Got the shields up.
Good, keep at it. So, everything's fine here. Please, just leave.
Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
Sorry about that. But we're getting the systems back. You can go.
Got the shields up.
Good, keep it. So, everything's fine. Oh, him? He's,
Poor guy's all tuckered.
all tuckered out. Weapon systems. Status?
Working on it.
Yeah. When a ship system is down. Wow. Yeah. So, status?
Yes. All systems will be operating.
You should have just left us alone.
Enemy engines are
weapons
online.
are back online.
And we're docking.
I wonder if that guy who's all tuckered out can wake back up or
No
not.
idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Ooh, fancy. 50% chance. Nice. I like this whole big lounge area. What, what module is this? Or what's that, I guess? Oh, there's stuff down. Okay. Close that right now. And up. I really wish you wouldn't just point it at me. Landing bay. Cool.
Someone.
That's a decent Grendel. As far as Grendels go, do I even have one? Since I've replaced it with my Beowulf. How did my Beowulf get up to 54? Why do I have that one? 11 grand, maybe that's why. Meh. Like, if I could turn this into the... If I could transfer all of this stuff to a better Grendel, I would.
Thing. We'll clean up whatever's left behind.
Okay. Can I just... I would like you to close that, Andreja. Ew, really?
Found me a target!
Picking us off.
Oh! Ah!
'It's a fancy knife. Good trust. Jay just got that under control. Andreja.
Why would you do such a thing?
What? Why?
Why do you torment me? I need you to pay attention to me right now. Like it or not, you and I will not walk away from you in the middle of all this.
What? I'm so confused. I took that picture. Like, what has happened? I'm so confused as to why JJ got upset. I'm just gonna leave the captain's body alone.
Oh, you have no idea.
They did not deserve that.
Okay, so when the ship's finally taken over, she gets mad. Okay, last time, because I was going to quit like a half hour ago.
There you are! Damn it! Don't get me, though! You're going down! Too much! Get out of here!
Okay, you killed the last person.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
just in case.
I have something for you. Engines are up.
To just refer to my old ship as or my current, my real ship as its old name. Why? Why?
I'm taking you down! This all you got?
What does this ship have?
Just give up!
So I can't dock. Okay, I'll just go here. How do I leave? You can't fast travel during combat. Then how do you run away? Like, why wasn't it letting me jump before? Oops, sorry.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay. We did a weird rescue of a ship that also got Android mad somehow, but then we fixed that. $70 game, by the way. And again, I know that's kind of Ray's bit, but at the same time, it's like, it does need being pointed out. Like, I got this the weekend it came out, I think, or the week after at
The
least.
bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
It's just named damaged ship. $20K. And I'll get 24. Huh. I can't build on it until it's registered. I mean, yeah, I don't even know if I want it. 20K. Let's spend 20K on it.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sell that. Oh my.
Sure, have at it.
It's getting dark in here. Darn winter.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
This is only worth 24. That's actually surprising.
I'm sure you
What
can
ships
find
do you have
something
for
you
sale?
like.
Out of curiosity. Dagger, which is basically the Frontier, except Demos. The Rambler 2. I like that ship too, that's kind of neat. Almost had one of those, or at least the Vroon one, but it got all weird. That's kind of neat. Man. The Frontier's that big. Oh, and then damaged ship.
Sure, have at it.
Alright. Not to take too long at this, but question. What's the most powerful option for a suppressor? This thingy. Class C. Can't do that one. What's my next option for suppressor? That is Class B. Because this would just straight disable stuff quicker, wouldn't it? $45K. If I get more than one, it should be too much. Okay, something to think about though. Also, something to think about is further upgrades for this in general. Alright. I guess that's a good enough place to stop. It's getting dark in here. And hopefully I can get back to this sometime soon and either play this or something else that maybe somebody will want to watch. Alright. I'll get a better outro someday. When I remember. Oh no. Alright. Wait, yep. This is my chance. I need to tell everybody, like, if you just discovered me, go ahead and like leave a follow so you know what I play again. I try to play a variety of stuff. Right now, my kick has been either this or various Minecrafts. And I know Minecraft should do better, but who knows? I've got a whole bunch of other stuff I want to play eventually. I got a bunch of Yakuza games I want to play, stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do RPGs or anything. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's an RPG sort of, but you know what I mean. Point being, I want to be able to play all sorts of stuff on stream for people. Want to get into Halo again. I don't know. All sorts of things. So, if you want to see me play sometime, listen to me. Hopefully my voice gets better. Jeez, it's been like 2 weeks now. Hopefully I can get, play games for a lot of people and have a lot of fun. And if anybody would like to check out my YouTube channel where I'm uploading all the past VODs and potentially leave me any likes or subscriptions or whatever over there, that can help me out too. And I've also got a donate link if anybody's feeling especially frisky. So yeah, but take care of yourselves. I love you. Hope you all have a great day. Bye bye.